Hello, world. Hello, it's me, Steve. It's your demented pink bunny. Greetings to all of you. This Memorial Day. No thought. Well, you know what? I thought it's time the Deej would do a watch party with some good classic movies to fit this day. And right off the bat, I can say hello to Rabid Slug Ouchies, aka Kronos. Hector, 47 Yorktown, Bird of Prey 5, Mr. Londell, Jeffrey Nelson. Hello, 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 hello. Got about 12 minutes before the movie starts. We are going to start off with the first one, The Longest Day. Yep. The Longest Day. And I'm sure we'll have a couple of people that'll pop in here with us while we watch the movie and talk. Movie from 1962. So yes, it is black and white. But I don't want to hear any of that because, well, you know what? The movie is filled with all kinds of great people. Paul Anka's in it. Richard Burton's in it. Sean Connery's in it. Red Buttons is in it. Eddie Albert's in it. Henry Fonda's in it. Yeah. Just to name a few. Roddy McDowell. Of course, Roddy McDowell's in it. George Siegel. George. Poor George. Passed away a while ago. John Wayne is in the movie. Yes, John Wayne is even in the movie, folks. This movie was filled with lots of big names from back in the 60s. Fabian is in it. Damn right, Fabian. Here's Mr. Londell from Mr. Londell's Groovy Movies. And here's Bird of Prey 5 from Hello World. It's Bird of Prey 5.
Hello, it's Bird of Prey 5. Kapla.
And Bird says the longest say is on YouTube for free.
Longest day. It was a typo, obviously. Right.
Hello, John.
I give your viewers enough IQ points. They were able to figure that out.
I don't know. They're my viewers.
That's cool, man.
Well, they're here listening to me, so. But I guess it is an upstep higher than some. Better here than over on Sci-Fi Nations. Potato Revenue. See, I can always find worse. The Anti-Trucker.
Oh, that's not mentioned. The scourge of the community.
Yeah, he's getting everybody upset lately.
He's getting ready for his Spinal Tap tomorrow.
Oh, this is Spinal Tap. I could do it for free.
Yeah, I got the impact drill and everything.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking cattle prod.
Oh,
Get a little electric shock in there. Electric shock therapy on the spine.
yeah, that should clear out everything.
We had a little bit of a scare today. Charlie took a fall and was bleeding from his mouth.
Oh,
and his teeth. Yeah, that's what I told him. that the teeth cut his lip a bit. He's got who kind of looks like a boxer. He got hit in the face to teach him how to box.
Just telling me he went to war against Turkestan and won.
And toughen him up.
That's right. Let's see. I'll double put the link in the room for the backstage. Got the movie loaded and ready to go. Bird says it's free on YouTube.
I have the link. I don't know if you want me to put it, but
Well, you can put it in there.
okay.
Josh Street threw it in there too.
Oh, okay. Now I'm guessing if you don't have YouTube Premium, you might get commercials. But if you do have YouTube Premium, then it's just.
And if you have commercials, you can always fast forward it a couple seconds after the commercials over to catch back up with us. It is a little bit of a long movie.
Jesus, 3 hours?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, that's because it's got all these people in it, like Robert Wagner and
Frank Sinatra?
no Frank, but
No Frank.
Fabian is in it.
Dean Martin?
Paul Anka is in it. Another famous singer, John Wayne.
John Wayne is not a singer.
John Wayne put out an album.
So did William Shatner. It doesn't make him a singer.
And William Shatner actually put out a few albums. I'd say the best singers in this movie, though, would be Paul Anka and Fabian. Even Sean Connery sang, and he's in this one.
Oh, so you're starting with The Longest Day?
Yep.
Cool.
I thought that'd be the best one to start off with. Give some people a history lesson.
Oh, some people, a lot of freaking people.
Even Bernard Fox is in this movie. Of course, people are probably wondering, who in the hell's Bernard Fox? Well, he was in everything from MASH to Dukes of Hazzard, to Lou Grant, Love Boat, Barnaby Jones. Bewitched is Dr. Bombay.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Watson in The Hounds of the Baskerville.
Oh my God. An alligator spotted at Lake Worth.
Uh-oh.
The fuck?
Josh says, DJ, we will lose Bird of Prey 10 minutes into the longest day to the longest nap. Carlos here yelling, hail on Kuroga. But I got 4 more minutes before I start the movie, Hector. I'll put the screening room in for those that might not be able to get to the YouTube page. I've already got 7 people sitting in the screening room waiting for me to start the damn movie. Carlos is taking off on us. Good night, Carlo. Hector, the movie will start in about 3 minutes. We will announce it. This could become a Memorial Day tradition if it goes over today, to where we do these type of movies. Hell, even old Gary Collins is in this movie. Lots and lots of big names was in this movie. Well, Josh, in 3 hours after this one starts, that's when will be Patton starting time. And then to round the movie off will be Glory. Unless everybody's completely dead by the end of the second movie and we say the hell of it. All depends upon how well everybody holds together for 5 hours. Let's get the final tweets out. All right. I think it's close enough. I'm going to hit play. We're going to start this movie. Hopefully, the screen's big enough for everybody on this one. Yeah. They walk funny. Hey, no poking the hay. Of course. Girl with boobs catches their attention.
Oh, gotta love the little French girls.
Wee wee. Yeah, come on, let me go. Hector says, what's worse than Yahtzees? Deej Mike. Thanks.
Son Mary Glees.
That's right. Don't despair. Some people nowadays couldn't handle watching this movie because they'd have to read the subtitles.
Hmm.
I swear it's only subtitles in the non-English spoken areas here, folks.
Yeah,
You'll get English soon.
that just adds to the authenticity.
That's right. This is back when they actually made movies that counted. That's right. Would you rather have your troops exhausted or dead? Greetings to Jedi Bill over in the screening room.
That looks like a green screen.
It's not a green screen, but the same principle. I forget what they called it.
Gray screen.
They just put the actors in front of a projection screen that was playing what they wanted in the background. Silence. Greetings, Dee Dee. Hector does say that background scene was better than what Bird does. Because it's a poem, dude. That's why.
Okay, mine just froze.
Still going clear from what I can see. Okay, everybody else says it's froze.
Mhm.
What the hell's going on here? This Cosme's still showing me it's going. Okay, let me see here. Let me stop it and restart it at this. Okay, Ron said just refresh and it's working. See how it does when you just refresh it. Yes, Rabbit, it's Mr. Lundell and Bird up here. All right, let me stop it for a moment. And let's do this. Share this, get this, put it back up, and then hit play.
Okay.
Maybe this thing doesn't like really long movies. Keep an eye on it. See if we keep having more problems. Just what I want. Rain pouring down all over my food.
Hmm.
There's old Roddy McDowell. Climbing trees, free as a song. One day. Oh, never mind. That was Mississippi Squirrel.
Hmm.
The Duke. Go before they lose all their money.
Hmm. Oh, glider infantry.
Did he say $50?
20
Yeah.
Like $1,000?
and that's down to $10.
Yep.
Yeah, who put this code game?
Damn.
Yeah.
I understand $2,500 bought a house.
Mm-hmm.
All that luck used up. Now you got to go and try to storm a beach. Hey, Piper. I know, we're watching movies. Sorry, Piper. No chat box today, Piper. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2,500. How long does it take to lose 2,500? Oh, I haven't seen Johnny.
Hmm.
We are watching the movies without a silent stream, though, Piper. It's just I'm bouncing back and forth between the what's being read in the chat and the movie itself. The link is up the top, though. You want to join the stream yards and talk. Uh-oh. We might splat. Pure. See, I did promise you folks we'd have English. Knock. could have swore I just seen Lethbridge Stewart running around in the background. The beer's finished. General James Gavin.
82nd. All American.
I don't want to ease up on them though. All right, come on, you weather people, get your weather straight. Uh-oh, you're back to having to read subtitles, people.
I love this guy. He just talk shit to a general in a heartbeat.
Hang up on him. Yeah, yes, Rabbit. That's Sherman. Oh, he's worried about damn dinner reservations, and now I'll cancel everything. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. No, no, wrong show. Wrong show. Never mind. Here, I thought I was part of Hogan's Heroes. And that's why they waited till now. Because they knew you wouldn't expect it.
Yeah. I mean, that was the biggest ruse ever.
Just think, folks, Patton technically is in this movie. You just don't see him because he's in the northern part of England
Hmm.
faking an attack
He's part of the ruse.
with a bunch of inflatable tanks. I'm glad I don't have hair like that. Go, go.
I thought he had his fifth star by then.
And I think he picked it up after all this.
Hmm.
It's just because the plan worked.
Oh.
All them parachutes still hanging there. There's your phone call. Hey, you almost broke that coffee cup, damn it.
That's government property.
That's right. You're a long way from the farm. At least you didn't have to climb a pole to answer that phone. Green Acres. At least they set the cup down instead of throwing it. He almost looks like Bill O'Reilly. Poor Kronos didn't like the ring of the phone. You'll have two friends. Yeah, there. Your friend, Rifle. Damn sissies. Hiding from firecrackers.
shoot.
Boom, 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 boom.
You want to turn it out first, dude?
Yeah, you'd think he'd turn it off there before he shoved it in there, locked it up. Yeah, you might as well eat it. Don't let it go to waste. She's trying to figure out if there's booze in there.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, travel agency's on fire. Oh, sure. Kiss her on the neck. Yes, Kronos, you have a long mustache. Hey, Richie. The sluggy has swallowed Kronos. No, Rabbit, we don't need German or Prey 5. It's Captain America, yes.
Divorce her before you die in the war, and she gets your benefits.
No, Rabbit Slug, I can't multitask. I wish I had some cake. The German chocolate cake. I like how all the planes look like they're flying on their sides when they show going past the ships.
Okay. Remember the original Call of Duty? This is where it started
Yep.
with this phase of the mission. And once I saw the gliders on the ground, I was like, okay, hold until relieved.
Wee! Like nobody heard that crashing through all that shit.
Yeah.
Come on, seriously? Got all them trees, wires, and everything else. They would have made a shit ton of noise.
Oh fuck.
It used patented quiet crash technology by Kuroga.
Oh, at least that flare didn't get up in the air. Go for a swim. Hello? Hello? Picking on innocent power poles. Carry on my wayward son.
That was so damn British of him.
Anybody can make a mistake. Got to hold it until you're relieved. Oh, Kronos hates me. This is your Kurdistani army. Speak for yourself. I want to go swimming. It don't sound like a cricket, though. Field Marshal's not going to return. You dummies, you're shooting at a bunch of dummies. Real dummies. Now we know who the bigger dummies was.
These fuckers could easily panic, couldn't they?
She's
Looks
got
like a heavy bag.
either that or her world's largest dildo. Look, it's Troy and Dylan. They lost their motorcycles and they're stuck in the past. This dude just don't know how to swing. I don't know. I heard something. Let's go look. Stab him in the shoulder. Better get out of there. And so ends Thomas the Tank Engine.
Well, that's how you derail a train.
Oh, I don't like dummy paratroopers. They're so confused on dummy paratroopers. Whee!
Right in a steaming pile of.
Hey, at least it was a soft landing. Well, that's going to hurt.
Oh shit!
Whoops.
In a tree, upside down. Oh yeah, that's the 82nd. Those fucked up landing zones they had.
Well, sure, make more noise. Putting his boots on the wrong feet.
Uh-huh.
I just would have stabbed him right there. Hello, Mr. CCDB, and hello, Bosco.
Hello. Do I and Yul Brenner look alike? Just curious.
Yes, you do. Actually, you kind of look like this dude that put his boots on backwards.
They were making my pants, but they ran out of material short of the knee. I'm not sure what a CCDV is, Rabid Slug.
He finally found his communion set. We're watching The Longest Day.
I actually really like The Longest Day. I think it's one of the best movies ever made.
You probably like what's next, too. After this
I hope that I will like what's next.
After this one is Patton.
Oh, Patton. Oh, yeah. I love Patton.
Who doesn't love Patton? I remember waking up every morning in basic to some of those speeches. That's how insane my drills were.
He always had the best lines. Always.
Oh, sure, he's going to run off to his bunker.
Yeah, just go to his bunker. You'll be fine.
I don't think they're going to put that fire out. The roof just collapsed. So.
You are aware of what they're saying, right? They're saying, I surrender. I surrender. Suddenly, I saw a man from the sky, and I surrendered to him.
He looked like a big white bird. He said shit and took off.
Yeah, he said shit and run away.
Bonjour, madame. Je suis American.
You know, my grandfather learned Je suis Americain.
Yeah.
And it worked for him.
And you know, actually, they had to be careful around the French.
I might very well just have a French aunt for all I know.
No, during this, they had to be careful around the French because the Germans had been there so long. They figured a lot of them looked at, a lot of those German soldiers like they would a grandchild or something, and they would, they wouldn't necessarily know what side they would be on.
Ah, understood. Yeah.
Here comes more paratroopers. And not the dummies this time.
Now, I do understand jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, but why?
Extra money, promotion points. Okay.
Yeah, hell, when I enlisted, they gave me a $2,500 bonus just to jump out of a plane.
See?
Is that Donald Pleasance?
There's so many names in this movie, I can't keep all of them straight.
Yeah. Every scene has got, red buttons. Okay.
Like baboons. Yeah, got it.
Oops. All right, well, you'll just be hanging around for a while. Wolverines! Oh, wrong movie.
This
Yep, they
is such a realistic movie. So realistic.
They overshot their landing.
You know, they call it the fourth point of contact, but really, as long as you could just manage to land, you're okay.
Now, if you don't land right, you'll end up like I did with a bum knee. And they say I was lucky.
Yeah, bad knee does come out that way.
Yeah, I think they should have found a better landing spot.
It was that fire threw them off.
Yep, you're coming down now. Hang in there, Red. Ringing bells would drive me nuts, though. Yes, I said that, Rabbit.
Here comes the most oh shit moment in the history of the German army.
He wanted a view from his bunker, so now he's going to have it. They've been playing cards, so they ain't been paying attention outside.
Oh, Placid Sea. Yeah, we're fine. Go back to playing poker. Would you like to play a game, Captain?
Hey, Decepticon King.
Oh, Decepticon King. Sorry. I thought it was Deception King at first.
You found the pigeon coop. Way to go.
You know, every time I watch MASH, I expect to see my brother's face on screen.
Instead, you get Frank Burns.
Major Burns.
Look, there's face. I'm sorry, but that rifle would not made it a clicking sound like the stupid little toys are playing with.
I thought about being in the 82nd Airborne, and I decided, nah.
You know, that's what I thought I was supposed to go into, but then they said, no, 101st.
Well, there's your problem.
I shouldn't have been thinking. They just thought I was more of a screaming eagle.
Well, either way you say it, air assault or airborne, it's all the same to me.
Or, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Why did I sign up for this?
This ain't worth $2,500, you assholes. Put another zero at the end. There's somewhere over there.
So you got 101 and 82nd, both all lost behind the lines.
Yep. I will say the Screaming Eagle patches are better looking.
Yeah.
I can wear a Screaming Eagle patch if I want to.
Yeah, right. Them don't look like your guys.
Oh, hey, look.
He just went so happy.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, you just let a bunch of enemy get away.
They both did.
The only private to actually notice, though. That's the thing.
And the sad thing is, their damn flags are facing right at the Germans, and the Germans didn't even notice.
Right? They just walk past one another. I love this scene. No, I don't feel like doing anything right now. I'm German. I'm going to have coffee and sit back and smoke a cigar.
Nothing's on the beach, not even the French girls.
Oh, but wait till the fog clears.
Compound? There ain't no blood coming out of that ankle. That's not a compound fracture. Although John Wayne is one badass. I'm not bragging or anything, but I was very much like John Wayne when I broke my ankle. It's like, okay, you guys need to carry me upstairs. This is how you do a fireman's carry.
Oh, not that hand. Never mind. It's not a crutch.
That is actually how I used my rifle for a while.
By the time it gets to the end of the line, it's tighten up, ignore the stragglers. Invasion. Dankeschön.
Darling, don't be shame. 999. That's how much money I want out of today's stream. 999.
Yeah, where you always expected.
The Führer says he is the master race.
I am.
Right in the Führer's face.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun dun dun.
Would have done really better if they could have put some kind of filters on them smokestacks. Made it a little stealthier. Is that what you call it? A rough time? I'd say it was horrible time.
I surrender. Oh, sorry. Wrong movie. I know there were French people who were fighting against the occupation. I know that. Come on, it's a lot more fun.
Hey, look, General Theodore Roosevelt.
Wow, he looks an awful lot like one of those. Crap, I forgot his name.
What, a lot like one of them Fonda people?
The Fonda, yes. He looks an awful lot like Henry Fonda.
Yeah, but it's
I'm pretty sure Roosevelt didn't look like Henry Fonda.
yeah, but they're saying this is Theodore Roosevelt, damn it. I did.
Oh, Roosevelt. Oh, okay. Well, then he did definitely look like Henry Fonda.
He's looking pretty good for doing the Rough Riders up San Juan Hill.
Yeah, what was that? 50 years prior to this invasion. Theodore Roosevelt looks actually pretty good for a 70-year-old guy.
That was actually his son.
I know,
Okay, damn people.
I know, but we're just having fun with it now. We've turned this into Mystery Science Theater 3000,
Sorry about that.
the Deej edition.
The Deej edition. MST3K Deej.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Arthritis does not go away.
Are you sure? After I drink 2 or 3 liters of wine, it feels fine in my spine.
Yeah, but as soon as you sober up, it's back.
That is true. I think I'm going to drink whiskey today. It's been a while. I honestly thought that all of the language was ha ha ha.
Nope.
He does not start any of his sentences with ha ha ha.
You missed it earlier. I actually saw a Brigadier Lethbridge Stewart.
Well, there's your problem with being an oberst.
Hey, look, they got a picture of Charlie Chaplin back there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rabid Sluggy would ask how many vats of wine for you. Well, go wake them up. For being such brave soldiers, none of them wanted to go wake up their dear leader. Chickens. So let's sit down in this chair and have some tea.
True.
I know Memorial Day is not a celebration, but I get to see my kids today, so I'm celebrating.
There you go. That's a good deal. Napoleon cognac. Yep, get that cognac. Drink it now. Or the Americans come kick your ass and take it from you.
Dun, 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 dun. Wow, that shepherd looks a lot like my shepherd.
And
That's
here comes, yeah.
That
The old
shepherd is to say they all look alike.
That is so doggist.
The dog went out to go pee on a post. Leave it alone. You better look out there because the fog's lifted.
And here comes the oh shit moment.
The dog is the smartest out of all them German fellers.
Not even a seagull, huh? Oh, shit.
Yeah, one of the best scenes in cinematic history. It's like they created this movie specifically for these scenes.
Get a hold of yourself.
Huh.
Did I not just tell you I'm going to drink my Koenig and sit in my office?
Straight for me.
Yes.
Hey, Omar.
Omar Bradley.
Last 5-star we had.
If you've ever had to chase a Bradley in your entire life, you know who Omar is.
Hey, Captain Track. Hey, Bruce. Right now, Bruce, we are watching The Longest Day. Patton will be up next. It would have been funnier if they'd put him on a donkey on this scene.
Now, you see, they said they didn't use horses in World War II.
Yes, yes, they did.
He's got a surprise coming.
I forgot how to say "son of a bitch" in German.
That's Costello, right? Of Abbott and Costello.
No, it's Sergeant Schultz before he got the mustache. Hey, you better get out of your house.
Nah, just get under the bed. You'll be fine.
That flag's not going to protect you from them guns.
I do so like getting the shutters blown off of my house. Yes. Makes cleanup a breeze.
And Bruce gives you the German for son of a bitch in German in the chat. Schon.
You know very well that military phones don't pick up background noise. Well, they've got them.
That's right. Yeah.
And these fools are still sitting in their house.
And I think the Texas fired ordnance of D-Day in that invasion. In fact,
Yeah, we need your 2 planes to go out here and fly around.
Well, the French are known for their brilliant strategic thinking. If it's not too much trouble, would you please tell me where the invasion is?
Getting difficult to sleep around here. Just the two of us. We can make it.
And if you try.
yes, pile into the Higgins boat.
This is why the Navy SEALs call them sinkers. You know, you use sinkers on a fish hook, right?
Yep. Yeah. I have to admit, though, the uniform was pretty cool with the spats. instead of
Yeah, absolutely. It was basically just not loafers, but
low quarter boot. They were low quarter
yeah, low
boots.
quarter boots with spats or shin guards, I guess is what you would call them. Yeah. Amazing uniform.
That one back there looks like Pee Wee Herman. Right side.
No
Yeah,
wonder
he's got the body movement of Pee Wee Herman as well.
no wonder they lost.
Hey, look, there's Ashton Kutcher right there on the looking at the folder.
Just ask Cherry.
Now this is where they should have just paused the landing boats and sent in another round of mortar.
Yeah, they should have shelled the hell out of that beach for like an hour.
See you later, Bruce Lombardo.
Say, Bruce. You be well too, Bruce.
You remember when we fought dicks?
I will see you on the beach.
This is also where I would have dropped more paratroopers behind them and caught him in a crossfire.
There really are too many names in this movie.
There is.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the French women? They promised us French women on this beach.
Oh hell. Not a combat engineer in the bunch. What the hell were they doing?
Somebody get some grenades, throwing them up there. Damn. Rabid Slug said I should have been playing Saving Private Ryan or Saving Ryan's Privates or something.
There's old Theodore, walking stick and all. Ah. Dead as a doornail.
You know, I use a lot of doornails. There is no right beach. Just head inland, would you already, please?
Yeah. You're infantry, goddammit.
But let me do everything I do.
Well, there's your problem. He's flying like Bird of Prey 5.
Juno.
Right on, Kronos. Put the right skin on and you'll be fine.
I always like this scene because that guy, he never gave a fuck. And that showed it right there.
That's the way you gotta be. Luftwaffe, yeah!
There's Sean Connery.
Good God, Sean Connery was young.
Yeah.
Oh, that was when he spoke Scottish. Okay,
Yep.
understood. Yeah. That was back when he spoke Scottish. Got it.
First person that the enemies goes for is that damn bagpipe player.
Hey, look, it's Deej on a leash.
Hey, I'm not no bulldog.
I've got a swagger stick. You must obey me.
Now, the beach master, he actually could tell a general what to do.
Poor Winston getting drug
Yeah.
all over the place.
It was actually one of when MacArthur came back to the Philippines. They wanted to do this grand picture of him, coming on the beach, and they didn't want him to get wet. But the beach master didn't give a damn. He said, "Let him walk." and and MacArthur had to walk from one of those Higgins boats in the water up to the beach to
That's
get his photo out.
fantastic.
Yeah,
And that's when he gave his speech. People of the Philippines, I have returned.
yeah. And he hated to be in a wet uniform. He did not like. And there's no way that Beachmaster had as much rank as MacArthur. But
Oh, right. He was probably an enlisted guy. Yeah.
well, no, he was an officer. But the a
Damn
Beachmaster,
traitorous birds.
a Beachmaster was God on those landings.
Give it a good bash.
It must be a Ford.
Look at them caterpillars Sean Connery was sporting on his eyes.
Tell me, Beachmaster, which way is the war? It's over there. Yep. If a nightingale could sing like you, they'd sing much better than they do. Nobody knows who Chevalier is anymore.
It's because nobody pays attention anymore.
And he was a collaborator anyway.
Here.
Hello.
Hello, Fluga.
Oh, you guys
Oh, Volkswagen Thing. I had a friend who had a Volkswagen Thing.
We've been sitting here watching the longest day.
Oh, I never put the Cosme link up. Oops, sorry. I was watching Peach here for a while, so.
Well, there's nothing wrong with watching Deej. It's just the movie is better.
No. I said Peach, not Deej.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's Orville Nation and there's Deej Odyssey. So
Yeah, we're kind of giving watching the longest day, but we've kind of added our own Mystery Science Theater twist to it as we've watched this movie.
Yeah, that's my fault. I do that every time I go live with you guys. I can't help myself.
No, actually, I was doing that before you showed up. I've been picking up spots in this movie and making fun of what goes on.
Well, and Mr. CCDV, how are you doing on this fine day?
Sobering up, which is unfortunate.
Oh, so you're going to be in pain soon. Oh, that's
I am actually, yes. However, if my buddy doesn't actually come over, then I need to go to the grocery store and get more booze. So I do need to sober up before I drive.
And here I'm sitting with some Tennessee Fire next to me.
SOAB.
Plus, I have this vape thing that's got some other stuff in it that kind of makes me funny.
Dude, you are a bastard. You know that, right?
I know I am.
There's gonna have to be a couple of minutes between movies here, so I can go get myself some Tennessee Fire.
There's gonna be an intermission between this one and Patton.
Yeah.
So people can go grab food, grab drinks, go to the bathroom, such things.
I tell you, one thing I have to just, I got to blurt this out in the middle of everything is on Saturday when Mr. Lundell was banging AT, it was just funny as F. I laughed my ass off.
Mr. Lundell, what were you doing banging E.T.?
Not E.T., A.T. He was banging on A.T.
That's even worse.
Okay.
No, that was a fun argument between A.T. and Mr. Lundell. That was hilarious.
That was probably the best Cinema Saturday ever.
It's just I get tired of them trying to rewrite 30-year-old movies.
Just shut up and watch the movie.
Yeah.
Come on, you idiot! It's fucking fiction.
Well, to be honest, I did have a couple of Shiner box in me. So
only a couple? I'd say you had a 6-pack in by the time we started watching that movie.
Oh God, that was fun. That was great.
It's just kind of funny. Everybody seems to be turning against AT these days.
AT's a good guy. He just has his own, well,
floating island
persona, I guess, that he just won't get over, you know.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I just like to rattle his cage more than anything. You know.
Yeah, but you did it in a friendly way. So I mean, it was like, yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Now that is one smart kraut.
Oh, Doc! Because that grappling hook is coming down pretty hot.
Well, if he were Wesley, he'd be able to grab onto the cliff face.
Here's the smarter ones that got little ladders.
And if memory serves me correct, these were Rangers.
Damn it, boys, start throwing grenades back up at him.
You could just do like the movie Top Secret and say, Grenade!
God.
Oh, I definitely don't want to climb up the rope after that guy.
That
He
guy's
spit on his hands and everything.
God damn it, Private Pile, learn to climb. Finally, somebody throwing some grenades back. Hey. I know John yes, don't tell, but you guys don't need to be rolling together on the hillside.
Hello, Bruce. All right, Bruce. Are we going to toss the grenades now, Bruce? Yeah, we're going to toss the grenades, Bruce. Yeah, all right.
That almost looked like Robert Wagner there.
And I never did get an answer. Why is everyone in Australia called Bruce?
I have no idea. You're going to have to ask Ozzy O'Prey that sometime.
They still call me Bruce. And where the hell is Bird?
I think he finally fell asleep.
Oh, I thought he was using his geologia machine for more than 10 minutes.
I'll do you one better. Why is Bird?
Now you're stealing Kronos lines. Kronos, you better trademark that shit.
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I've ever watched that show.
Which show?
The show you're watching.
The Longest Day?
The Longest Day? You've never seen The Longest Day?
I doubt it. I don't think so.
This has got everybody in it from John Wayne, freaking Henry Fonda.
Yeah.
Henry Fonda, exactly.
Roddy McDowell.
Jane Fonda? Oh,
No.
is she naked again?
No, not Jane. Henry.
Well, at that time, if Jane Fonda were naked, it wouldn't be a weird thing because she'd be like 2.
She was a little older. Hell,
I bet she was even pretty at 2.
Barbarella came out.
She
What?
probably was, actually. Did you say Barbarella came up?
That came out in the late 60s, I think.
I think it was close to the 70s when Barbarella came out.
Yeah, it's late 60s, anywho.
Uh-huh.
So this is 62, so she'd been older than 2 years old.
Whatever. Okay, maybe a teenage Jane Fonda would have been inappropriate in this movie then.
Not unappreciated, but inappropriate, yes.
For all her faults, and there are many, she still did look good in Barbarella.
Oh, yeah, she was a ton of hotness in that thing.
Barbarella.
Mm-hmm. I think those were the original words.
I think so too.
Barbarella?
Yes.
That may be the case. I don't think anybody could get in the mind of Brian Wilson, but if anybody did, it would be Barbarella.
Mhm.
I think Kronos got in the mind of Brian Wilson, and that's why he is how he is today.
Oh, that would explain Kronos, yes.
Mhm.
You do have to remember, or do know, I watched this YouTube video yesterday on Paul Lind, which takes almost 2.5. Oh, it was damn near 3 hours long on him doing quips on on Hollywood Squares. I mean, it was
Oh yeah, when he
insane.
was the time he spent on that show as the center square, that was classic. I remember those as a kid.
Yeah, he was something else.
Have you guys ever read or watched To Hell and Back?
Yes.
I was in the 15th Infantry Regiment back in 95. It was like, okay, I was in Audie Murphy's regiment, man. I was in Audie Murphy's regiment.
Me, Second Armored Division. So, okay.
Well, there's your problem.
Commanded by George S. Patton and George S. Patton, the kid, at one time.
My daddy done died, so I'm going to be the division commander now. I've been to the hospital in Heidelberg where Patton died. They actually have a room set aside that's
Yeah.
actually like a museum to Patton.
Really?
Of course, the Patton Museum itself is in California, but yes, they do actually. Yeah.
Well,
That room, that specific hospital room where Patton died, they set it up as I guess you'd call it a shrine, right? But
the London Bridge is in Arizona, so
yes, the London Bridge is in Arizona. I've driven across it several times. Here comes Sean Connery to save the day.
are they playing like Amazing Grace in the most distorted way?
Nah, it's Loch Lomond or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Although it would be funny to hear only Amazing Grace from bagpipes ever.
And only by Scotty.
Jimmy!
Why are they pouring all this shit on us? Yeah, stick your head up a little higher, Jimmy. We'll treat you like
I really don't know why they're doing this, Jimmy. But yeah, they're doing it.
Smack that like it's a little bottom.
Hey,
Get going.
you got to smack a sheep to make it do what you want.
I thought that was a donkey punch.
He's going to play the pipes and I'm going to play James Bond.
No.
What's a compass?
Oh, really? I haven't had a dang box of Cracker Jacks in forever, so how would I have a compass?
I had a compass once. It's overrated.
Well, my compass always pointed straight up. Didn't help for shit.
Hey, look, he found a ride.
I remember when my compass pointed up.
Oh, I knew I was taking that one off the rails. Yeah.
Now that's funny. He's yelling, "Hit the dirt, take cover, everybody," and it props him up higher. Good target.
Where are you from? Midwestern Minnesota, but that's not important right now.
That's not important right now. What is it? Well, it's a big building with lots of windows and patients, but that's not important right now.
I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue.
I picked the wrong day to stop taking amphetamines.
We're gonna take it and hold it.
We're gonna take it and hold it.
Exactly.
Now drag me along, everybody.
We're gonna hold it and take it. Damn it! Wait a minute. Oops. I'm just like.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit taking Mara Eglise.
Well, and the second movie was William Shatner and his shh, shh. Oh my god.
Shh, shh.
It's because Charlie Chaplin's sleeping still.
There were French commandos?
Oh,
Foreign Legion, so they were everybody but French.
Everyone except French, exactly. The French were the officers. Everyone else was anything else.
That's why the Legionnaires were such good soldiers.
Because they didn't just go, I surrender.
Come on, guys! The casino is finally open.
Oh, this is the cinematic shot from history. There is no Hollywood movie that can duplicate this. This is the helicopter shot that never ended. And it will never happen again in cinematic history. And they had to do it all in one take.
Oh, really?
Yes. They only had the helicopter for the day, and they
Oh.
set up the shot, and they took the shot. This is, as far as I know, the longest, the most continuous scene in movie history.
Yeah.
One shot, one take.
Yeah, and Bird's sleeping his ass off.
I don't blame him. I took a few hours nap myself.
Well, I did too, but
Uh-oh, big gun.
well, I should take my lackey ass down to the memorial and go take a look at the names on the.
To be perfectly honest with you, if I felt like driving 2 hours, I could go look at my brother's and my sister's names. But I don't want to. I don't want to drive 2 hours.
He wants to stay home for a change.
That's why I keep hoping my buddy will come over with my bottle.
Where's my bottle?
How do they fire a 30 millimeter cannon inside an enclosed building? Please tell me, how do they do that?
Very carefully.
Oh yeah, the damn recoil would be a bitch, wouldn't it?
Well, and they wouldn't have ears left.
Yeah.
Exactly. They wouldn't have ears, period.
Well, see, I've seen this movie so many times, even after in the military, I forget what size cannon that is of myself. Okay. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, you just want the French guys to take the casino, you know. And another scene in a movie, damn, what was that? The Guns of Navarone.
Oh, yeah. That's
When
a
they
good one.
fire those big guns, you got they're like in all the asbestos, and they just like cover their ears with their hands. No way.
Ha 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 ha. Aim for the ha 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 ha.
Yep, exactly. Ha
Ha ha.
Someone call in Inspector Clouseau.
Somebody find Pepe Le Pew.
Inspector Clouseau.
Yes, Hector, we are still on the first game. And hello, Ask the Cheese Gaming.
Go away, nuns. Go away.
It's the invasion of the penguins.
Oh, and hey, Peach, how you doing?
Hey, Orville Nation. Happy to see you.
How's Peach doing? We're just chilling and watching The Longest Day right now.
I can't believe you got Joe Malozzi to come on your show on Remembrance Day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Orville Nation, pull up a chair. Watch The Longest Day with us.
That nun looks a little annoyed at the showing.
Yeah,
Oh, this was back in the day when the nuns brought cigarettes.
and Peach, you can come online, hang out with us, and fall asleep just like
Bird.
Yeah, they got a tank now, boys.
Yeah.
In trouble. All right, who's going to fire first?
1, 2, 3.
A, I'm not asleep.
Oh, he's awake.
And B, the tank's on the wrong side of the river.
That's the same combination I have on my luggage.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe you guessed it.
Uh-oh. There goes the casino.
I never won money there anyway. It's fine.
That's true.
Why are they all running that way? I would have been running the other way. Screw that.
Well, if you blew up a casino and knew where the vault was.
Oh, okay.
No, I was sure Goebbels and Bormann cleaned that out months ago.
And Goebbels knew the combination. It's 1, 2, 3, 5, here. Fünf.
6, 7, 8.
9, 10.
Hello, Peach.
Hey, Peach. I like this film. This nice pick.
Oh, the next pick's good, too.
The next one's even better.
We got Patton coming up next.
Wow, Patton's great. Yeah.
Now, I am forever running with a cigar in my mouth, so I understand how this feels.
So, how'd your stream go today, PJ?
Good. We had a really fun episode of Dark Matter to review. So yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, when I was in there, it was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I saw you. Thanks for dropping in, Fluger.
Hector asked who the bad guys are. Well, it's the Kurogan Army. No, actually, ask the cheese. Nobody has drank too much. In fact, SFF's Christopher has not had enough, and he's sobering up, so we're in trouble there.
Yeah. Absent companions, everybody. Absent companions. That's what today is about.
Yeah, Danny boy. You're gonna have to call for a ride there, big guy.
Well, I do need to call for a ride because I need to go to the grocery store, which is 3 miles down the street.
Hey, maybe you can be like John Wayne in this movie and get somebody to pull you down on a cart.
Oh, there you go. I do have a broken ankle.
God.
Yeah, we've kind of gave this movie the Mystery Science Theater
Robert Mitchum. That's his name. Mitchum. Can't believe it took me that long.
Yeah, PG. Things in here are not very serious tonight.
If they want serious, they just mute us on the channel here and watch the movie in the back room.
That is true. You can mute the YouTube and just watch the movie.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more fun to chat during the movie. I'm not saying I grew up with MST3K, but if I did.
Remember when Robert Mitchum's character in Scrooge owned the network and he wanted to have programming for cats?
Oh, yeah. And they wanted to staple antlers to the mice.
No, actually, there's 3 kinds of people that'll stay on that beach because shortly the beach bunnies are going to come back out.
Oh, we get more nuns? Yay!
Yep. The nuns. I told you, Hector. It's the Kurogans that are the bad guys.
You ever watch these chicks that walk around on scene here? You know, they're absolutely gorgeous, but they always have the camera on the dudes. It was like, I'm not big into woke, but this is just wrong.
9? Are you sure you want 9?
9. I wanted 16.
Oh, wait a minute. It's Plan 6. Well, we're almost getting close to Plan 9, folks. From outer space.
As long as it's Plan 9 from outer space, it's fine.
Yeah, because then we get that Vampiro chick.
Amazon women on the moon.
Hey, that dude was hanging in a tree with one of the dummies.
So, Bird, is Bird still here? Yeah.
Unless you call.
I am. What's up?
Hey, Bird. So after COVID, are we gonna work on doing a New York event once a year? You think?
Man, it sounds good to me.
Like a face-to-face where people can come and hang out?
New York? That's all the way across the country.
It would need to be not too far from my house, but
New York.
we could do something.
Would it be called BirdCon?
Yeah. BirdCon. Yeah, BirdCon.
It should be called BirdCon.
NYC.
Hey, look, they finally got red buttons off the building.
When are you coming back, Peach?
Oh, I'm back and forth. I'm gonna be back in a few weeks again.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and the way the internet plays it out, looks like Madrid is going to be blown up by a volcano and hurricanes and
What? What's this about?
I don't know. There was some crap on the internet about volcanoes trying to blow up Spain and.
I think I know what you're talking about. There's a big volcano in the Canary Islands, and they think that if it explodes, it'll send a big wave that'll wipe out the east coast of the states.
Oh yeah, that it's like an island, and so many thousands of years ago it split.
Yeah,
and that side is built back up, and it looks like it could give way any time.
Yeah, well, that's a lot like waiting for Old Faithful to explode.
Well, you know, Old Faithful, it does it like every 20 minutes. So,
I'm not talking about a little tiny eruption. I'm talking about a massive eruption. The one you only get once in a lifetime.
No, once every 640,000 years, give or take a few.
I've
What,
only
you're
had a
not
couple
640,000 years old?
I'm older than that. I'm a Time Lord, damn it.
I've only had a couple massive eruptions.
I spent 2 billion years just punching on crystal.
Eat every carrot and pee on your plate.
It's like a disinfectant, right?
Well, we only got about 20 minutes, 25 minutes left to go in this film. Who knows what the 82nd Airborne is? They kept going back and forth on 101st and 82nd were pulled into each other in this film.
Well, it's kind of like MASH, you know. It was like always the 82nd or the 70 or the 80, 75th, or
Oh. What a promotion. Sergeant to lieutenant.
Yeah, Lieutenant Danny.
Lieutenant Dan.
It's Lieutenant Dan. I feel like Lieutenant Dan with my new hip.
Don't ever cuss at an NCO like that. Lieutenant? You know they'll get lost in their own apartment.
Drewy Louis. Oh.
Have any of you guys ever used Bangalores before?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I love Bangalores. They're so fantastic.
I've heard of them, never seen one, you know.
Hey.
Well, it's basically just a 8-foot pipe bomb.
Yeah.
Ouch. That's going to leave a mark.
You don't need that eyeball.
So, Deej, what do you think about the MGM, the Amazon buying MGM?
Well, now, I was listening to it yesterday about it all. And it might actually give a little hope for having some more Stargate.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to see good Stargate again.
The thing about
'Cause-
Stargate is they've been bull crapping around with that for years. They've had
Stargate
they've had,
and
they've had people that wanted to do other movies, and expand on the franchise, but they'll get something started, and then they'll say, no, that's all right. It's
like Stargate Origins, right? Don't ever watch that ever.
I've seen Stargate Origins.
I've seen it too.
I've seen it 3.
I was not very impressed with Star
I've
Wars.
only seen it once. That was all I needed to see.
It had some nice intentions, but
As long
But
as they
Stargate
just-
Universe, I tried to watch that twice.
Now, see, Universe was
My
starting to
bad.
get good finally, and then they canceled it.
That's because it sucked.
No,
Well,
People
it's
keep
starting
saying
to-
it was getting good, but seriously, it was never getting good. No, Stargate Origins was just the worst show I've ever
No,
seen.
We're not talking Origins.
Universe.
Or Universe. Stargate Universe was the worst show I've seen. Until Star Trek Discovery came along, mind you.
As long as they continue Stargate and don't try to reimagine it or restart it, reboot it, just continue on to from where it was.
You know that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
Howard
I don't know if you guys remember episode 200.
yeah, that was great.
Can you forget 200? That was probably the best episode they ever did.
Yeah.
That's the one episode I hated. Was the
They're
200
talking about rebooting it with a younger, edgier cast.
If I had money, I would go ahead and just do like a Wormhole Extreme film.
Yeah, that could be like what was it did for Star Trek? Damn, I can't think of the name of it.
Galaxy Quest?
no more Green Acres.
Oh no, Uncle Grandpa died.
You mean Galaxy Quest, Mr. Older?
Yeah. A wormhole extreme that could be like a Galaxy Quest for Stargate.
Now, isn't it Mr. Lindell? Is Wormhole? Do you think Wormhole Extreme is an actual IP, or could you just go ahead and do it because it's just a?
They could. I think they could claim it. It's one of their scripts.
They could claim it.
Yeah,
You know, you probably could do Wormhole Extreme.
you could probably do something like Wormhole Extreme. Okay, because like a wormhole, that's a common science term these days. You may run into trouble with, okay, guys, you jump in the wormhole and you go from one spot to another.
As a matter of fact, it does say Colonel on my uniform. It doesn't actually say Colonel on my uniform. You know that, right?
I've told Deej a couple of times he should just do a fun like an Indiegogo and build a studio on his farmland.
That would be ideal.
I'd never be able to raise the money for it.
Look at the guy in upstate New York who built the whole Enterprise set on his property.
I thought that was Georgia.
No, it's in Ticonderoga, New York. He built the whole TOS.
Oh yeah, the Elvis impersonator.
Yeah,
Because
he was. Yeah, and
Vic and them
he waved the entire time he was doing Captain Kirk too.
Vic and them made that, and I could have swore that was in Georgia.
Well, it's in Ticonderoga, New York.
Yeah. You're talking about two different Trek shows. Yeah.
I think there's studios in both.
The Axonar guys have built a studio in Georgia.
Yeah.
Because I seen on
And
Facebook
yeah.
a few weeks ago, the one that involved with Vic and that, they just built a new section of the whole thing.
Star Trek Continues. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. And see that, and I don't know about anybody else, but it's looking like Alec Peters is like a flim flam man.
Oh, no shit.
That's what it's really looking like now.
Yeah, the Star Trek Continue set opened up on Stage 9 in Kingsland, Georgia.
We've only
Oh, okay.
we've only seen Alec Peters being a flim flam man since what? 2000 since he was born.
Oh,
Ow!
I mean, because
Burn.
I mean, he could have done the 30-minute movie by now.
Why does that dude look like Bill Murray?
Because he looks a little bit like Bill Murray.
He does.
Bill Murray.
I don't think he looks like Bill Murray.
And the other dead one dude looks like Mr. CCDV now that he shaved all
Not all bald men look like me.
Yeah, most of you look like Yul Brynner.
This was a special bald man.
Well, you know, Yul Brynner could have gotten all the chicks, except he liked it the other way.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
I have no problem if a guy wants to take it up the poop chute.
Well, I'm not saying I have a problem with it. I'm just
It's kind of scary. You know, you think about it.
All I'm going to say is don't mess with my poop chute.
Yeah. Same here. Yeah.
poor PG's going, what the hell did I come up on this stream for?
It's okay. It's okay. There's only 13 watching us, so it won't get far. I gotta start doing more long streams. I'm losing hours left and right.
Oh, I bet you are, because last year at this time you were doing them really long
Yeah,
ones.
and I'm about ready to take a big hit in the middle of June.
Oh,
Yeah, but you don't need hours, Deej.
I've already lost 3,000 hours in the last 2 months.
Yeah, but that's like that puts you at like 8 or something, right?
Now, I'm still at 8,000, but that big boost that I had with the 40-hour stream is coming up here at the end of June.
we gotta find you some more subs.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it anymore. They come, they go. I haven't moved much.
Are you saying they're coming and going?
Yep. And we know we're getting near the end of the movie because the music's starting to play.
Oh, El Producto.
I love it when a plan
There
comes
you
together.
go, Mongennerhal.
That was my last Cuban, you son of a bitch.
The end.
All right. I am so going to the grocery store. I'm too sober to watch Patton.
I told you I had that. See, look at now we get the cast. We get Eddie Albert. We got Paul Anka. Richard Burton,
Wow.
Red Buttons, Sean
Sean
Connery.
Connery. Wow. Did you see where he
Wolfgang.
was?
Oh yeah, he was a little while ago complaining about the bagpipe dude.
Henry Fonda.
Fabian Henry Fonda.
Wow.
You'd think he'd be more Scottish.
He didn't like that bagpipe player. That's all I know.
Kurt Jurgens, yeah?
There's Roddy McDowell.
Oh yeah, Roddy.
Peter Lawford. You know, Roddy McDowell really should have been wearing a bowler cap and using a cane.
Gentlemen, I have to get some sleep, but thanks for the invite, Peach.
Yeah, get some sleep. It's great to see
Yeah,
you.
have a
here.
good one, Peach.
Yeah.
Robert Wagner was in here.
Have fun watching the movie, guys. Thanks. Bye, guys.
All right.
See you later, Pete.
And John Wayne.
The Duke.
And John Wayne. Oh, no, not Anakin.
Yep, Anakin Skywalker. Bernard Wiki.
All right, I'll be back in 20 minutes or so, guys.
Well, we got a short little intermission here, so everybody can go and grab drinks.
Oh.
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll mute for a second. Grab a drinky.
It gives me a little time to load up the next movie and get it ready, which won't take long.
Guess I'll run and do something with my dirty kitchen right quick.
Already. Now, Hector says a lot of Jeeps. They're the Kurogans for sure. Win in the end, boo. Better watch saying that stuff, Hector, with Bird around. Yes, there was lots of Jeeps, Hector. So we need an intermission.
Cross was only on the original series. Subaru? Yeah, she just went down. Yeah, don't come. Don't.
Too late.
Hold on.
Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
Crap. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
It's too late. It's recorded on the
Whatever.
internet forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god. Yeah, you'll never see Charlie that small again. So how's everybody doing out there? You're Mr. Lundell. Get me food. Wake up, party people.
We're awake. We're awake. I think.
I think Cronus fell asleep on us. He's no longer saying anything in the chat. No comment, Hector. I don't talk about what's in the special folder. Anything could be in the special folder. Hell, this could be in the special.
Hail on Kuroga. Death to Kuroga. Death to Turkestan.
Or this could be in the special folder.
Timber! 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 Level up, Timber! Level out, Timber! Level out, Timber! Level up, Timber!
There's all kinds of hidden things.
Michael Burnham is the bestest captain ever.
You think so? You heard it here, folks. Fluger thinks Michael Burnham is the bestest captain ever.
Yeah, we're going to find out in the next season.
And I say, Alexa, fire photon torpedoes. Alexa, fire photon torpedoes.
Photon torpedoes armed. Firing.
About time you listen to me.
Do I have to blow up now?
No, because quantum. We got about 9 more days and then I'm going to melt my brain. I'm going to do live reviews of Loki.
You're going to do live reviews of Loki?
Yep.
How the does that work?
Well, Disney will drop an episode of Loki and I'll sit here and put it in my screening room and watch it as I review it. Holy cow. Mr. Lundell just blew up on us. Those were explosions I heard coming from Mr. Lundell's.
I can't believe we haven't had Pickles in here.
Oh, Pickles is busy working. And there's probably other streams going on that he's jumping on. He don't want to watch these old movies. Hector says he tried to follow last season's of Discovery through Bird's reviews, but gave up. They were too nonsensical. He thought Bird's meds were acting up. So let's see here. This is another long movie. First one was just a minute shy of 3 hours, and the second one's going to be about 8 minutes shy of 3 hours. Definitely enough time for Bird to fall asleep. Charlie's probably beating him up right now.
Biting him in the ear.
Yeah, stealing his mouse.
Yeah.
That's the fun part. Let's see here. See if I can see who's all on. You have people already lining up for Life with Matthews virtual pub.
When's that coming on?
According to what I'm reading, in another 112 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So that's a while. Yay, I lost a subscriber since the beginning of the stream.
Okay.
What the hell was the explosions going on at your place?
Thunder.
Oh, kind of sounded like you're blowing up.
Oh no.
And I just fired the photon torpedoes before it all happened.
Yeah, he was shooting photon torpedoes at me, and I thought I was blowing up, but
No.
And then it's like 2 minutes later, it's like boom, boom at Mr. Lundell's. I'm like, oh. Hector, by the time I get to the third movie, everybody may be gone, and I can just erase it from the memory, and nobody will be the wiser.
Yeah, we'll just look for it next Saturday.
6-hour movie worth of movies is probably be enough. Because Patton's almost 3 hours long.
Yeah.
Though Patton is so good it just flies by.
True.
Every time I watch Patton, it feels like it's only 2 hours long.
yeah, it only feels like it's 2 hours and 59 minutes.
But I would say the majority of people's back already, so I should just start it. So
Yeah, you should probably start it so we can get this over with.
yeah. So we're gonna hit play. We get to start off with the big American flag.
They would play this every morning. It's what woke us up in basic training.
I think I'd actually be more scared of George C. Scott than I would Patton. I would never wear pants like that either. Hell no. Hell of a lot of metal, so.
He must have had a kinky girlfriend to have a crop like that.
I'm already seated.
The poor dumb bastard. That's his country. Francis Ford Coppola, you son of a bitch.
Now Hector thinks I should postpone Glory to next week and add holes to it. He must really want to see Shia LaBeouf. Hey, listen, it's Police Academy music. A Soldier's Story by Omar Bradley.
Kasserine Pass.
Look at the cute little scorpions. Good thing Jedi Bill isn't here. He'd try to eat them. Uh-oh. More Jeeps. Bert, you're missing the Jeeps. Run! Ahab. They... That camel's got rabies. Somebody left their doggy behind. No, Mr. Lundell is not asleep, Josh.
No, they are not closed. See?
It's definitely not Bird of Prey.
Strike Andy Truck off that list too.
Being a little noisy.
I'm wondering why the siren, you know.
Well, it does make the goat move a little faster.
Yeah.
I like how they all say, "What the fuck?"
Oh, the bumper.
I have returned, and I am drinking.
That's
Oh,
good
it's about
because-
to get good then.
but see,
Well, I wouldn't guarantee that. It'd be funny for me.
Constipated General?
I don't want your cocks.
Hector Peralta. You said Will Ferrell. That's wrong. Just wrong.
You're in trouble now, boys.
He didn't have to say a word. That's a leader.
That's the general.
No, he's the guy that goes on to become the V commander, right?
That's Omar Bradley.
No, not General Patton, not the character he's playing, Omar Bradley. I get that. No, the actor. He goes on to become the commander in V.
No,
No. Carl Malden wasn't in V.
no.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I don't know. All these actors look the same to me.
Carl Malden did end up, though, however, trying to help stop a meteor from hitting the Earth.
Yeah.
He failed.
No, they succeeded.
No, we're all dead. You didn't know that? We're all dead?
No, I'm not. I'm alive and well for now.
George C. Scott wearing old person makeup before he became old.
I still don't want those pants, though. Hell no.
You ran out of material at the knee.
Gonna slap them stars on anyway.
Well, I don't blame the Army for rejecting that.
Yeah.
Patton was smart with some things, but as a clothes designer, no.
Brass buttons and a gold helmet and a tanker outfit. I don't know if I would go with that.
Josh replied to your comment, Mr. CCDD, that no, we are only all dead if Kuroga takes spread outside of New Jersey.
He would have to take over New Jersey first, though, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
The God Emperor of Kuroga can take New Jersey. I think he's choosing not to.
I don't think he can.
Well, it is rather difficult to do a gym and tan when you can't get out of bed. Ah, Tennessee Fire, baby. That is burning all the way down. I like it.
Did you get some Tennessee Fire now?
I went and got myself some Tennessee Fire, yeah.
It's got a good flavor to it.
It does, actually, yeah. I know a lot of people don't like cinnamon whiskeys, but shit, what the hell? I am that I am. There you go.
There we go.
Patent approved.
Approved, but then taken down.
I don't think Patton made 5 stars, did he?
No,
No. Yeah.
just 4.
Just 4. Yeah.
There've only been 2 5 stars.
Correct. As a matter of fact, they retrograded General Washington to 5 star. Like 100 years after his death.
So then there are 3 then.
Well, yes. Okay. That is true, yes. However, I still think, if you didn't wear it in life.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good point.
Yellow bellies. Careful, yellow belly.
He's going somewhere else. It's another battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Did they correct the gaffe and put the 3 stars on the front of his Jeep?
Did they take the what the fuck off?
Or was that Bradley's Jeep? Good call, Josh Street. Good call.
Yeah, because actually Montgomery outranked Eisenhower until then.
Ike. We like Ike. Well, I've never actually been there where he's standing right now. But I have been in Trier, which was a Roman outpost, and it looked a lot like that. It really did.
Yeah, there was sites in Germany like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's where Trier is. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Say again, DJ. I didn't hear you.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I want me a snack.
All right. So, here's the poll for tonight. Should I eat or should I just drink? I'm going with just drink. Now, if I remember correctly, there were subtitles when I watched this the last time.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Especially when the intelligence officers are discussing Patton.
I did live in Mannheim for 3 years, but I can still only say Eins Hefeweizen bitte. Thank you, Josh Street. I may just do that, actually.
One thing
Couple of
now.
biscuits. Couple of biscuits and I'll be good to go.
Arrogant old son bitch.
Air cover? You're relying on the Air Force? Really? Meant to be a joke for all those Air Force guys out there. I didn't say chair force, so it should work out just fine, right? Hey, TWTG. Nice to see you, Krish. Well, the door's open now. Patton goes out there with his 45 and starts shooting up the place. I love it.
It wouldn't surprise me if he actually hit the damn planes.
That would be kind of cool, actually. 45s are some pretty powerful handguns, actually. Honestly, I really do wish I had a Browning 1911. I really do. But again, just I don't even own a gun. Fair enough, General. Fair enough.
That is so true about him. You get a chance, you should read O'Reilly's book, Killing Patton. That man was a character and a half.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Yeah.
Hail Tiki, hail TWGG.
Oh, Tiki of Doom. I didn't see you there. Sorry. Kapla. It's all Greek to me.
Well, since there's no subtitles on this, I'm basically saying they're looking up for dating sites.
Swipe left. Swipe left. What are you eating, Deej?
Some potato chips and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, right on. No, Josh Street. I'm not Greek. But I will have fun at the toga parties. Just invite me to one.
That's after he gets done with the bathhouse.
I have never been to a Turkish prison. It's called El Qatar? When I was there, it was just Qatar.
That's in Tunisia, not that's in Africa. That's
Okay, yeah. Okay,
in North
got
Africa.
it. Sorry about that, Mr. Lundell.
I'm just kind of a student on World War II. Kind
Well,
of. No expert.
I'm still waiting for the whiskey to hit my spine.
Whiskey Ripper hit my spine.
He made me blast into my eyes. You think whiskey burns going down, you should try whiskey in your eyes and see what happens. Bird I Pray 5, are you going to respond to that? Are you awake?
I've been up and kind of in and out for the past hour.
Fair enough. When the Germans talk, I say it's all Greek to me.
I'm gonna disconnect.
All right, I'll see you
Oh,
later.
all right. See you later,
Take care,
Bird.
guys. Good night.
Kapla!
Enjoy the rest of the
Kapla!
movies. Kapla.
Hey, Deej, should I change my name back to Mr. CCDV?
That's up to you.
I kind of like Sergeant First Class Christopher. I haven't been Sergeant First Class Christopher in a long time.
Well, it's still Memorial Day, so stay Sergeant First Class.
All right.
Ooh, Panzers.
You know, oddly enough, other than the 25 millimeter Bushmaster, that's actually what Bradley's look like.
I should change my name to General Mayhem.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yes, you should do General Mayhem. Look at that. I have done that before. Put the netting over it and put the vegetation around it. Yeah. Oh, I've done that. Well, you can't expect Hollywood during the 60s and 70s to get, you know, T-72s.
Yeah, them poor Sherman tanks were just so outclassed by the Panzers.
Oddly enough, if you shoot a T-72 up the poot chute, And that is actually how armor is still used today most of the time. Infantry is walking alongside the armor.
Yeah.
Josh Street, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, Josh Street. Seriously. Now, I don't know how many of you guys are aware of this or not. There are corps in the Army, right? You got first corps, second corps, third corps, etc., right? And in World War II, General Patton was the commander of two corps. Or so if you watch if you watch MASH, right, and you hear I Corps all the time, that's one corps. That's the first corps.
And here I thought it was Igor.
Well, I Corps is a lot more fun to say, but yeah, it's the first corps.
It's pronounced Igor, not Igor.
Walk this way. No, walk this way. Yeah. General Bradley was definitely a leader.
Okay, you're right. I just noticed that. Those are the wrong. Those are not Shermans. They're way too fucking big to be a Sherman.
Golly, those mountains look an awful lot like California. Not that I lived at NTC for 3 years or anything like that, but yeah, you know. Those mountains do look an awful lot like California.
That's too green to be Fort Irwin.
Well, it depends, you know. If you go there in February, it's pretty green. Now, see, Patton gets a lot of credit for being the guy out front, right? But General Patton was a scholar.
He was nutty.
He was nutty. No, don't get me wrong. He was nutty. But he was a scholar. He knew what he was talking about. He even got a couple of mules and dressed them up like West Point mules. You know, I had a lot of fun at West Point. I really did.
And they found a caisson, looks like.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is California. Look at the cacti.
Exactly. Yeah, it is California. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fantastic cinematography, but yeah, that is definitely California.
North Africa, wish it was that green.
Right? Been there, done that, Mr. Londell. Yes, you're absolutely correct. The underbelly. That's what Winston Churchill called it, the underbelly. I not only have a cowboy hat, but I have a cowboy hat and I have a hat that has all my awards on it. No, I'm sorry, my deployments on it.
Oh, yeah.
Not my awards. That would take up too much of the hat.
All right, Robert. Which of us is MacArthur? Which one of us is Patton? And which one of us is Eisenhower?
I choose to be MacArthur. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go get my hat right now. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta go back to translating. They're talking about how they're gonna have a beach party this weekend. They got donkeys coming. And they're noticing how the boot was kicking the football because Lucy wasn't holding it.
Am I framed? I am framed, right? Okay. Had to look at my camera, look at the live stream. Need to put my headphones on. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you, Deej. You can put me back down now.
Okay. At least I didn't show you me,
Well, fair enough.
the last perfect man. That's right. I am the last perfect man.
Now it's very difficult to see the screen because I got the bill of my cat pulled all the way down. There is a lot of awards here that need to be seen. So I'm going to turn my camera off now, Deej.
Okay.
Patton spoke 3 languages, everybody. That is not that's not a joke. That's serious. Patton actually did speak all 3 languages.
They should have let Patton do what he wanted to do at the end of World War II.
They really should have. But then again, of course, you wouldn't have had the Cold War, right? So everybody's happy we had the Cold War.
It would have devolved into a shooting war.
You know, Mr. Londell, when MacArthur invaded China, that is what made Korea such a morass.
Yeah.
Right? And so if MacArthur had not invaded China, then we, as America, would have been able to spread democracy, et cetera, et cetera. But
Well,
Patton, Patton
actually,
dying after World War II, I mean, he died in the 50s because of a car accident, right?
But it's those questions about it. Looks like it's an assassination.
It could all be alternate history novels, so you guys all need to start writing alternate history novels. Deej would have been allowed to wear his bunny suit under the uniform. The problem with Deej is he showed up to PT formation with his bunny suit.
Hey, I was still carrying the rifle. I had the top clinger somehow, damn it. Klinger just went with dresses. I decided I'd go with a bunny suit.
Beetle Bailey. In the bathroom where he belongs. Beetle Bailey.
And actually, if Patton had continued on into Russia from Germany, the war wouldn't last too long because the Russians...
Oh, no. We were allies at the time, et cetera, but yeah. Germany would not have had the... what is that called? The airlift, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't have had
all the et ceteras that go along with West and East Germany.
And it would have been over quickly because the Russians realized the Americans had the atomic bomb and knew that they would have got their asses whooped.
Well, there's the thing is that's also one of those alternate history dilemmas that you have to consider, because they were working on the bomb at that time. They didn't have it, but they were working on it.
Mhm.
Again, alternate history, and I I love reading alternate history. I really do.
Yeah, because MacArthur wanted to line the Korean and China border with bombs and just turn it into a no man's land where China couldn't have come in.
Can you imagine what that would have looked like? Oh yeah, because Hollywood's been doing that for years and years. Yes, I know what it would have looked like. So I actually did the right thing by relieving MacArthur. Well, then again, I watched MacArthur's speech to the core, to the core, to the core. If you guys really want to see what a general talks like in his retirement age, look up the speech, MacArthur, to the core, to the core, to the core. Thank you, Josh Street. I don't speak English. I talk American.
Take two. There we go. Looks more authentic. Nope.
Take three.
Don't be showing my boots all wet, damn it. Uh-oh, they're calling him a prima donna.
He called him a prima donna.
I picked that one out.
Well, he was a fucking prima donna.
He was a prima donna, no doubt about that.
Bradley's like, give me some sunshade. My nose is burning.
You gotta love George C. Scott's portrayal right there. You gotta love it. And FYI, folks, that is actually what a lot of Middle Eastern houses look like. You've got the two steps going down, the two steps going down, or three steps going down, whatever the case may be. Because you really do need to build, for the most part, underground in the Middle East. Now, you see in Baghdad the skyscrapers and things like that, and it's not what traditionally the Middle East looked like until the 20th century. So what you're seeing here in this scene is what the Middle East looked like in the 19th century.
And yes, Josh, in the previous movie, I did bring up the fact that Patton was in charge of a bunch of inflatable tanks for diversion tactics.
He was, actually, yeah. Tiki of Doom. They would make an A-bomb with great big beautiful eyes.
And when it exploded, it looked like a dragon.
You would have had to have the great big mouth and the watery tear eyes going on while the bomb was exploding, yes. Old soldiers never die. Never die, never die.
Owie, they ran over my foot.
You know, if you keep wearing that T-Rex costume, yes, they are going to run over your foot.
I know it. I was just trying to give them some encouragement, damn it. I kind of thought the Germans would run and scream when they saw a T-Rex coming at them. Should have saved that for the Japanese.
Well, it was a good effort.
Now, if they'd had me in the Pacific Theater, they would have thought Godzilla was coming.
Well, in the Pacific Theater, they would have just pointed and yelled, Godzilla! Godzilla!
And then they would have ran. Because they didn't have any big trucks with a big headlight on it to shoot lightning at me. Hey, you lost your helmet.
Old Patton never dies, never dies, never dies.
There goes Bird of Prey 5's Jeep.
Bird of Prey 5 would give his left leg for that Jeep. Ironically, he wouldn't actually lose anything by giving away his left leg.
I don't think he'd want a Willie, though.
Lieutenant Colonel Chaplin. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in years. Holy cow.
Well, there's one of the problems with the British soldier. They're running around in shorts.
Well, there's your problem.
And they don't know how to salute.
Oh, they keep showing the back of their hand. Yeah, like, oh, okay, I'm on the back of my hand. I'm British. Okay, got it.
Oh, Montgomery's mad. Patton beat him there. And the music playing reminds me of Porky's.
God, I love this script. I love this script because what Patton says is correct. Oh, the Washington Post March. Nice. I mean, that's a band song, right?
Josh says Bird Prairie 5 would give away Charlie for the Jeep.
I don't know if that's correct, Josh Street, but yeah, it's worth an effort.
Well, Sister Prey is young enough. She can have another.
Sissopre can have another, yeah. So give away Charlie for that Jeep.
I hope she's not listening with Bird right now.
That would be a little bit embarrassing. However, you are the father, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I'm not. That's already been proven. I'm not. If Charlie was my
only a pimp from a cheap New Orleans whorehouse would carry pearl handle. Patton was a character, wasn't he?
Yep.
Off the record, or whatever, on the record. Yeah, who cares, right? Montgomery does not come out well in this film.
Nope.
Well, he was a prick anyway.
All right, so you've got 3rd Infantry Division, 2nd Corps, and 1st Armored Division, all in this scene right here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Londell. That is 1st Armored Division on General Patton's uniform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old Ironsides.
Old Ironsides. Yes. Do you see how gentlemen have an argument?
You're supposed to love your job.
Yes. It's a tough job being a commander. It really is. You have got to love Patton. You have got to love Patton.
Not more than 3 feet deep.
I know Josh Street. I know he was in command of 1st Armor Division. That's the reason that I wear the 3rd ID patch. That was my very first unit. That was my second deployment. Right, so I have the 1st Cav Division patch on my insignia on my hat because that was my first deployment. But my second deployment was 3rd Infantry Division. And I do think that's important, is remembering where you came from, what you've done since then, and that is what Patton is doing. You see he's got 7th Cavalry on there.
Now here's a good spot.
Now, everybody remembers what 7th Cavalry is, right?
Yep. Custer.
Yeah, Custer, exactly.
That's the way you move up.
You know, mules don't move. You got men. Men will move. Mules may not, but men will.
Shoot them and dump them over the side.
Mm-hmm.
It seems heartless, cold-blooded, doesn't it? It just seems cold-blooded.
No, not really. Not when
It's
you're men are
not.
getting strafed.
You need to move. You need to shoot, move, and communicate. They better not miss. Audie Murphy was in that campaign. And he became a first lieutenant during that campaign. Audie Murphy was 18 years old at the time of the D-Day, right? So he was 16 when he joined the Army. He was 16 years old when he joined the Army. And Audie Murphy became the most decorated Army veteran in U.S. history. Mainly because of this campaign right here that we're watching right now.
Hey, they're not wearing their helmets, damn it.
Deep pull from back in the early part of the movie. Thank you,
Right.
Deej. Just so you guys know, my grandfather wore that patch, the 1st Armored Division. Although he did not hit the ground at Normandy until day 2. So the fighting was over by the time my grandfather hit the ground. But he was a medic, and he wore the 1st Armored Division patch.
What's he whispering in his ear? He's whispering, get better because one of these nurses is about ready to jump you.
Now that would make sense, yes. Get better because of the nurses. I like that, Deej.
And
I
this
like that.
explains how T.S. Garp was born, because the world according to Garp, his mother was a nurse that attacked a soldier while he was pretty much way and
Sorry, The World According to Garp is not one of my favorite movies.
yes, but you do realize at the beginning she got her sperm from a soldier that was lying on a cot dying.
I know, but it's still not one of my favorite movies.
How can you not like a Robin Williams movie?
Now this is a commander right here. Watch this.
Yep.
There you go.
And this is what got him in trouble.
You got work to do, motherfucker. Get your ass off that fucking cot. Goddamn coward!
Ouch. That hurt my ears.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. But yeah, General
He's-
Patton was the man. He was the man.
Ease back on the Tennessee a little. We can tell the spine's not hurting as much now.
That is absolutely true. My spine feels much better.
Yes, I called it.
It's only been 3 shots of Tennessee.
I know. It's fast acting.
Yeah.
Here comes old Monty thinking he's first.
Right, but General Patton was right. And that was the same thing in World War One. General I can't remember his name. He refused to take on the role of Joint Chiefs of Staff. What was his name?
I can't remember.
In World War One, it was shit. I feel like an asshole right now.
I love this spot right here.
Messina, you got owned.
Two more shots, and Josh Street says you'll be putting on a pink bunny suit next. Just march your ass right on along.
I don't even have a furry suit.
We'll work on that.
La 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 da 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 da.
And I'm still not wearing them pants.
They ran out of material at the knee. I keep telling you.
No, they go down to the ankle. It's just, they're tapered for those are riding pants.
I don't care. I'd rather run around in a Speedo than I would those pants.
My entire career, I tucked my pants into my boots.
Way to cut them down while doing your apology.
That was actually the second time he did that.
Okay, yeah. But he was right. A sip of wine?
That will not fly. CCDV.
Yep.
Sure it could.
He is such a kiss ass.
Sure he can. Are we supposed to apologize for this scene?
No, I'm not.
I never will.
I had nothing to do with it, so I'm not apologizing. Besides, if it was me, I'd prefer to have a whack. Doing
Just
all this.
listen to the scene, though. Just listen to it. He knows. He knows better than the general knows. His aide had all the answers.
Intermission.
Orville's back. Couldn't sleep, huh?
PJ, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, PJ, what's up? You're supposed to be asleep.
The movie has a short little intermission. It came with the movie. I didn't even have to install it.
In that case, I shall return in just a couple of minutes.
So what do we do during a short intermission?
I'm trying to send a distress signal. Stop talking about doctors.
I'm a doctor.
I'm the doctor.
I'm the doctor!
No, doctor, I'm the doctor, and I say that you're not fit.
You may be a doctor, but I'm the doctor.
The original, you might say.
The definite article.
But probably not the one you expected.
Okay, a bedtime story. As the Patton music plays in my ears. What can I say with a bedtime story? Well, there was once a chatter named Kronos. No, hell, I don't know. I can't think of a bedtime story. Ba-dum. I swear this music reminds me of freaking Police Academy music, though. It's a nice intermission part, though. Gave people time to go to the bathroom, grab a drink. Mr. CCDB ran off for a few minutes to go visit the Blue Oyster. And we're back. The intermission is over. Corsica. The Corsican brothers. And I definitely don't want to wear any of those French helmets, hats. Oh, the reporters. No, just reporters. Germans are confused. They have no idea where Patton's going. Don't fall off the hill, though. And I hear Mr. CCDB in the background.
Yeah, Zachary. Andrew. That would be good. I
Yes.
forgot until today. I was freaking out about my Memorial Day stream.
Dang, dang, chawa.
And so I forgot about everything.
I can't do German.
But yeah. No, they're just
Hans, I am here to pump you up. You're so confused.
I actually like the way you use that drawer under the spice rack. Yeah, except
Oh, there's a police box. Wait, never mind. It's not the TARDIS.
It's weird. Dude, you did fantastic on that screen. You really did. I imagine that's probably my highest viewed video ever.
Ooh, mirrors over the bed. How kinky.
We'll do that on Veterans Day. Meow. Oh, she's not in here. Okay, good.
Good vibrations. What a burp.
Oh crap, I forgot to put myself on mute. I'm sorry, Deej.
I know, we got to listen to you the whole time. Even the big burp you did when you sat back down.
There is a reason I have tenants. So they can do all my work for me.
You're on double secret probation.
Double secret probation. That's the kind I like to be on. I get to see my kids tonight.
Yay.
I'm really excited. Now, mind you, I'm going to be totally wasted when they actually arrive, but I'm really excited to see them nonetheless.
Well, if you're totally wasted by the time you see them, you'll see them double.
That's right. I get to see 6 kids instead of 3.
That's right. All female marching band.
Well, what are you going to do? You know, the French surrender so often, and you never know what you're going to get. I do believe that's Spuds McKenzie.
It is. And this is how he got the black eye.
Yeah.
Donut dugout. Donuts.
Donuts.
I don't want a donut. Damn it. That one does blow on her woodwind pretty good.
And General Penn says, "All of you surrenderers." General Patton just went, "Fuck the Russians."
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, I've got bad teeth, all right? So I get that.
Yeah, but it wasn't just that. It was that just like, I don't know. Full look. And of course, the stories run Patton insult Russians. Ugh.
What shall you do with Beetle Bailey? I mean, he's got 3 stars.
Beetle Bailey.
PJ, why are you not up on the panel?
I think he's trying to go back to sleep again. He's waiting for us to put him to sleep.
These are the scenes that we need PJ for. And yeah, Deej, I know you're a DJ, right? I'm a DJ as well. So when I say Peej, I actually try to enunciate the P.
Deej. Smeej. There's a sissy dog again.
Willie.
Deej, seriously though, are you a Daniel or a Dennis?
I'm neither.
You're neither. Oh, wow. Okay.
My first name starts with a J.
Oh, so you're literally Deej because you did
DJing.
DJing. Yeah. Okay. Right on. I've met a lot of DJs and Peaches, right? So it's really difficult to say, yeah, I'm Danny Christopher. Wow. So just say DJ.
DJ. See, I'm good. I do what I'm told.
You are good. Good for you. Ah.
Arr. Wait, this don't look like Europe. This still looks like California.
No, honestly, that actually looks like Europe.
Sort of. Europe tends to be like this very dark green.
Now, mind you, 40 years ago, Europe looked a lot different. So I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt because that farmhouse in the background is classic European. And you know they had to go there for the scenes in the graveyards and things like that. So they obviously had to go to Europe for those scenes.
Hey, look, it's Monty.
I did not understand a single thing that that general said. Bradley's got 4 stars. George has 3.
Oh,
how do you justify that?
Well, that's what happens when you slap somebody upside the head with your glove. You get held back.
You got to remember, a general basically 2 stars. The extra 3 and 4, that's just basically dread, you know.
Well, yeah, but you get to be okay. So 2-star is a division commander. 3-star is a corps commander. 4-star is whatever the hell they need at the Pentagon.
Yeah, but at basic level, all 2-star is like all generals. The extra 3 and 4 is just for dressing.
Yeah, exactly. And so you that's modern day American military history. Is 2-star is a division commander.
Yeah.
and you just, okay, fine. So you meet a 3-star commander and you go, oh my God, you're a Corps commander. Wow, that's fantastic. And he gives you a coin. I haven't had to pay for a drink in a long time, man.
I've seen one 3-star general. And it was quite by accident.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Londell. When I say I haven't had to pay for a drink in a long time, you throw your challenge coin on the table, right? And you tell people, that's 3 stars. What are you going to do to beat that? And they are required to buy you a drink. Now, considering the fact that I drink a lot now, I do pay for my own drinks. However, I have gotten multiple free drinks just by throwing my challenge coin down on the counter. Ja, sehr gut, ja. Mein Herr. Dankeschön.
They're about ready to go into a panic because they realize
Eins Hefeweizen bitte.
Patton's back on the field.
Just put Hitler in the bunker, would you please? Mein Herr, ja?
My rabbit?
Not my rabbit.
Mein rabbit.
Mein rabbit.
Oh, you just said Yoda.
You know, they never actually show the Fuhrer in this.
No.
Heil! Right in the Fuhrer's face.
You think he would have left that wimpy dog at home?
I don't think the song was out when this movie came out.
Give it another decade or two.
Oh, you hear that American music? Oh my God, that is fantastic. With the background of the bombers, right? And you've got the American music in the background. That is awesome. That is awesome.
I was just waiting for Wild Bill Kelso to come flying through.
And everybody knows, everybody knows that this is leading up to Battle of the Bulge. Yeah!
That's how you fire up the troops.
I am sorry if I hurt people's ears with that. Yeah.
Hey, well,
hopefully I was far enough back from my microphone that the yeah didn't actually
they actually gave us some English here.
Hurt people. I love how this movie is put together. I really do. The American music in the background is just fantastic.
Get ready for it.
Everybody knows that tune from the National Lampoons, right?
Yep.
Oh, Deej, please tell me you know that tune from National Lampoons, right?
Do. Of course I do.
Okay. I was freaked out for a second there.
Oh, here we go. Traffic cop Patton.
I was a quartermaster, so yes, I understand. Get up off your ass. Yeah. Get up off your ass. I had a colonel who did that to me. Get up off your ass. Did you see that guy dodge out of the track way? Right? It's like, oh my God, that's a track. I need to dodge out of the way. And General Patton is still just directing traffic. Hey, dummy, move.
It's not hard to direct traffic, people. Come on. Even a 3-star general can do it.
I actually do have a story from 2003 that tells you that that's not true. But that's for my memoirs of a Pogue. So
you're just going to have to wait, folks.
I'll wait to tell that story.
Tiki said this movie is so good.
You know, Tiki, this movie is real. Bradley is wearing 4 stars on his collar in the away scenes.
Yeah.
3 stars on his helmet and his collar in the close-up scenes. But we all know that Bradley was a 4-star at that point. Okay, so not everybody knows, but yes, Bradley was a 4-star at that point.
That's right, Josh. Patton was already over the line when he was told to stop.
Yes, absolutely. And that is why it is called the Battle of the Bulge. Because Patton was too far forward. This is the Battle of the Bulge, everybody. Are you watching? Please tell me you're watching. Please tell me you're watching.
No,
This is the Battle of the Bulge.
I fell asleep like bird. Now I expect Mary Ingalls to come running up the hill.
Or rolling down it. One or the other.
Pa, Pa. Oopsie. Oh, it's Dr. Daniel Jackson.
I'm sorry, God. This is too real. just give me a minute.
No, Josh, it's not Market Garden. Patton didn't take part at Market Garden.
I'm sorry. That is too real of a scene for me. I don't know how you guys think of the Battle of the Bulge.
I've read quite a bit about it.
It was essential to victory in Europe. And so we go back to what would have happened if Patton had had his way. There would not have been an East Berlin if Patton had his way. Yeah. He's also the one who said, if we didn't love it so much. No, that was General Lee who said, if we didn't love it so much, we wouldn't do it. Something like that. Shit, I'm drunk. I'm sorry, Deej.
And just think, an hour ago, you were mostly sober.
Well, I prefer my spine not to hurt.
I know. All the pain is gone now.
And you can tell when this movie was made. Yes, yes. We were in a Cold War with the Nazis at the time. At the time the movie was made. However, during World War II, it was a race to see who could get to Germany or Berlin the fastest. And Stalin got there first. So oh, you're right, Josh Street. Yes. However, I think the Yalta Conference would have gone differently if we had taken East Berlin at that time. I really do think that the Yalta Conference would have gone differently.
Now, technically, the Germans should have been better at this winter fighting after the years of the Eastern Front.
Thank you for correcting me, Josh Street. George said, "Pussy British."
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to pay.
There you go. Don't pay for the same real estate twice. Yes.
That's some harsh weather.
They do what they're told to because they're told to. That is a trooper. Nuts.
Nuts.
Sorry, Mr. Londell, you were supposed to say nuts.
What now? I was away for a second. Oh, you mean the 80 seconds command?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts.
The response to German surrender, nuts.
They think he was trying to say nix, which is a German word.
It's a lot more fun to say nuts.
Yeah.
And it's been used in every battle since, by the way. Nuts.
If I'm ever surrounded by aliens and they want me to surrender, I will reply nuts.
Nuts. You're right, Josh Street, but you need to remember the guys who made modifications to the tanks to create the roadways that they're on now, right? They created plows for the tanks to run through.
I don't need any hot food. Just give me a bowl of cornflakes, damn it. Some Wheaties. Breakfast of champions.
You know, when I was deployed in 2003, I had 6-pack of Mountain Dew and 2 cans of Hormel chili. And in June, I cracked open my second can of Hormel chili, and everyone in the tent went, "Oh my God, you have Hormel chili?" It's like, yeah, I brought it from home.
I'm no dummy.
In July, I opened my last can of Mountain Dew, like the 6th can of Mountain Dew, and everybody went, "Holy shit, you have Mountain Dew!" You know, it's a totally different world when you're deployed with no support and no rations, really.
They're all thinking he's nuts again. A weather prayer. It's just a few flurries. It's not like it's that snowy. Oh, now he's Captain Kirk. Got to put on his glasses to read. And bingo, got nice weather.
Oh boy.
There went Kilroy. That's right, boys. Patton's coming for you. He's in the bunker. Oh boy, run. Russian woman show you how to make love. See, Patton's Kirk. Immediately goes to horseback. That's right. Right. Give me 10 days, I'll make it look like they started it.
Sorry, everybody. I had an ejective event, so
It's okay.
I have returned.
The movie is almost done.
He's got these 4 stars on. Right on.
Still got them ugly pants. Yes, I will bitch all the way through the movie about those pants.
Still gonna say they just ran out of material at the knee.
And I'm going to say they tightened them up really tight in case he peed his pants, they wouldn't leak down through his shoe.
Well, no, he's wearing, well, yeah.
Trust me, you don't want to leak down through your pants. That's George the Fourth, everybody. Fifth? George the Fifth? It was George the Fifth. Holy crap. I'm not good at history. I'm sorry, everybody.
Do. It's time for me to leave and get run over.
It was a head-on accident. It was fine.
Patton got run over by a reindeer. I have to leave now and go become Scrooge. See you later. Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah, but he left commanding Third Army.
Now it was. Now they had moved him from Third Army to like 15th, something like that.
No, he literally said Third Army. Third Army. So there. 3 Corps. Right there. And so when General Laporte gave me that coin, I was, honored. Totally honored. And that is the end of General Patton.
And he's got his damn dog back. Doo. Now he's going out to battle a windmill. Wait a minute, that was Don Quixote.
No, Heidelberg looks a little bit different now.
Just think, we go up there skiing.
Victory is fleeting.
Glory is fleeting.
Do.
Dun, 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 dun. You know what that song is from, right? Or
Police
what
Academy.
they stole that song for.
Police Academy.
Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna postpone the third movie.
Yeah. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
But it's been fun.
Yes, it has.
What is the third movie?
The third movie was going to be Glory.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely postpone that.
We'll do like Glory and another one here shortly soon, but I'm getting tired.
I don't blame you, man. It's late.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my kids to show up, so I'm really excited to see my kids. Mind you, excited and a little bit wasted, but I'm excited to see my kids.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
And Josh,
Just a little bit.
late my ass. It's early. I know, but we've had this stream going for 6 hours now.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Yeah.
It's been a long road.
Getting from there to here. I'm pretty sure most of us don't like that song. I do.
I like it. I don't know why everybody else hates it.
I don't either.
It's just not tricky.
I just hate the.
It's
Rod
not Trekky enough.
I hate the Rod Stewart version of it.
That wasn't actually Rod Stewart doing it, but yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Well, okay, fellas. Until next time.
Well, thank you for joining me, Mr. Landau.
Oh, I'll always be there for a movie, Beach.
And Tiki's in the chat singing "Faith to the Heart" now, so we did good.
Faith to the heart.
Yeah. Well, until
all
next
right,
time,
guys.
people.
Mr. Londell, I look forward to seeing you next weekend. I know I wasn't there this weekend. I've been, my mind has been all over the place this weekend. I'm sorry about that.
You missed Space Island. You missed Space Island, damn it.
I did. I missed a whole bunch of stuff by Mr. Londell, and I apologize for that.
Well, it's there. I mean, although I'm at work through the week, there's always a movie running. So, and the mods know you'll have fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not as much fun as when you respond, though.
And remember, folks, as we leave you, I've been fired.
That's it, Deej. You're fired.
Screw you! You're fired! Fire! Fire! You're fired! Fire! 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 You're fired!
PJ Odyssey, how can I be fired? I'm not one of your wrenches, LOL. You're fired from talking to me and being my friend and being on my channel. Get the hell out of here. Go on, get the hell out of here.